think I haven't really finished prepping yet. Oh no, it's not like I haven't finished prepping. Is a bug? It's a bug? No, I'm here. No, I'm here. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kirivaku, and I'm your host, and your voice with the voice here. And you may not have no idea what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's a Donathon Sketchathon. No, Sketchathon Donathon. Man, I switched the lingo. I'm still not really used to. You know, I went to like priority on the Sketchathon side of things rather than Donathon. But either way, hello there. And also answer to your questions. YouTuber clip. Well, it's not morning on my side. I'm a Malaysian, so I kind of live in the opposite side of the morning. Opposite side of your world. I made it myself. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like rare for people just be anime because like especially when it comes to male VTubers, they either go for like either like fanboy or they go for like the the very hyper sexy characters or they look like Kirito. No, I'm kidding. Only this three format so far. Or you see like a very sexy lady and then you have the deepest voice in the world. And then you'll be like, oh shit! I got scammed! Sorry, my lips seems to be a little bit like too sensitive. I don't know. Let's use back my 2.01 model, which have a different, slightly less sensitive mouth. I don't know why it's less sensitive. It just behave that way. I do have to alternate the costume a little bit. Oh, by the way, if you kind of notice one thing, okay, you'd be like, ooh, nice galaxy things that are going on in the chest. In reality, I kind of cheated. I just hollow out like a actual hole in my model, and this galaxy thing is a gift. So, there's a potential of my stream that one day I can just put something in my chest. Definitely can do that. Oh, sorry, my auto ad stuff. But yeah, like welcome to the stream. If you guys don't know what like Sketchathon is basically I'm going through a website called HoloList, not HoloLive. HoloList is a different thing. HoloList actually is basically it's like a VTuber archive thingy. It's like a library for VTubers. This library for VTubers actually is basically like you just like input your data into it. They will have like a detailed data of you. You can say like what kind of like VTuber you are, your lore, your favorite, like your tag, your content, your birthday, your debut time, like some of the detailed stuff you want to put in there. And then you can put like a hashtag, your like and dislike, EDL stuff. Like those kind of like notebook you created, like for like imagine you go to school, you have like that scrapbook. You just pass it around to your friends, like everyone just wrote their name and then their likes and dislike. Yeah, those. And then the main thing about why this particular website for me is very important for my Sketchathon stream is Sketchathon is basically I just do a lot of sketching non-stop. As you already can see, I made a lot of sketch and this particular side of things, so you guys can see a much more clearer version of it. Sorry, internet lagging. So basically, I just at first it's just like just sketch. As time pass, I kind of like feel I want to do. I feel comfortable to do more, then I will like start drawing more. I just randomly pick any people who is actually like having a birthday or anniversaries, and then I would just like randomly pick random people, and then I would just like, hey, I'm going to draw you, since like they have a lot of information written, you know. Like sometimes they don't write anything like law and stuff, but there are people write a lot, put a lot of effort, like write a lot of stuff in here, like their character law, like what they kind of like and dislike, a little bit of like their channel stuff. So I can kind of like stalk them slightly more easier. Especially like sometimes I need like character sheet. They will have like character sheet in there. Because not every time like the pictures in here is the latest pictures. So yeah, I have to like I have to stalk them a little bit to update my stuff. But generally it's like those, and then there will be like a lot of people. They have like this two particular lists. It's like anyone who is having today is having a birthday, and today is having an anniversary. And then I would just randomly go to view all and pick a random person who's having a birthday today, and pick a few, and then pick a few like in anniversary. I would draw them a gift, and then randomly hand it to people, just to make people day. It's a special event. Since I hit like 1,000 subscriber lately, so I use that as a milestone. Actually, last month I run like a donathon, actually like official donathon to kickstart this like event to a full month. But too bad I don't hit my target, so I just using my 1,000 subscriber event as a as an excuse. To be honest, I really want to draw something nice to people. I just like drawing. So yeah, that's like today's stuff. But the website currently is a little bit bugged. I managed to pick out a list of people to draw, but the site itself is a little bit bugged today. I don't know why. It show like today's birthday people who is like having a birthday, and then who is like having anniversaries. Um, they supposed to show June 4th. For me, it's like I'm a Malaysian, so like my time is already like June 4th. Um, when I click into it, they show me June 3rd people, which is very odd. Yesterday they already show like the June 3rd already, so the updating thingy is a little bit like late in pacing. So I have to go to the calendars and manually go to find a birthday who is like having birthday that day, and then like June 4th, and then like search it that way. Um, Searching it through this way is a little bit much more difficult because like you can already see there's not a lot of like information on the fly, because generally I want to specifically pick on people who is independent, the indie VTubers. The main reason why I do this is because like when you kind of like, if you are corporate VTubers, you usually get like the corporate buff, and you always will get like a definitely will get a fan out too. Even corporate itself will like hire artists to make you a few fan like art like for you to do event and stuff. So you definitely will get art for yourself. But for the indie VTubers, usually, trust me, not a single indie VTuber like hit past like 10K, they are rich or not. Usually they don't really have like they can like commission artwork, but generally not a lot of people like get art from other people. So I personally also don't get that at all. So I need to sometimes like I do occasionally get like one, like the rare case that I get like one or two. I am really happy, and then I do think so. Like if a person is a little bit burnout or like down in the gutters, um, and then suddenly there's a random guy, hey, I drew you, I drew you on your birthday. It really make that days, and the effect is there. I can show it to you guys. Like some of the people is like it's on their birthday, and it's like they're really grateful for it and stuff, or their anniversary. Sometimes they list the anniversary as their birthday too, so like it's kind of the same things. Um, Let me open up. Ding. It depends like you understand like Chinese or Indonesians. I'm a Malaysian, so I kind of like understand multiple different language. I know like Malay, I know slightly Bahasa Indo because they kind of like similar with Malay. And then there's like English, there's Chinese. I kind of like know a little bit Japanese, yada other stuff, things like that. So I know lots of language. So like some messages like this is I really loved it. It's basically I just want to make someone days, you know, having some nice art, give it to them, and then like what they liked, and then loved it. Something like this. Because basically he like, yeah, happy to get a gift, like fan art as a gift, stuff like that. Personally, I'm not really rich at all, so one of the reasons I kind of like attach like the donathon stuff in there is because like I wish people actually do donate to me a little bit so I can like sustain myself a little bit more to make this thing. But yeah, like charity is not free, sadly. I do want it to be free, but I'm not rich. And then this one I more or less have been. I would say this is why I do this for. Um, this girl has actually been busy a lot of been having lots of busy time and stuff. Not sure it's because just her like new model update. She have to organize a lot of stuff or anything. But essentially, in here, what she wrote. I here's the thing. Like this is like what she wrote is like been a lot of stuff. It's like she's like having a lot like a little bit of burnout, and then she haven't been like streaming like a few weeks, so she is really sad, like depressed for a while, and then like she, ooh, someone draw me something, and then she's like really happy right now. Like again, this is like more or less in the sense that it's like what I really want to like help people around it. I know sometimes like especially when become a content creator itself, you really lost quite a lot of privilege as a normal person, you know, especially you kind of like work as a I have a few friends, okay, I'm more or less a person this basically chill persons that just, hey, I want to do some stuff, let's hang out, like those kind of things, right? But when you are a content creators, you kind of like have a brand to take care of. You can't just be like those kind of like, hey, we have the latest drama to watch together, want to go for it? You can't do something like that. If you kind of like those kind of say so persons, or like at least on camera is the say so person. You can't really like go do like a lot of stuff like that, right? So sometimes like it basically lost a lot of like public activity stuff that you cannot do. It can stress people out because you lost a lot of privilege on a lot of things. Zentrea. Sorry, I was like talking a little bit. Sometimes I just missed the chat, but yeah, Zentrea. I do say this one thing, okay? No matter how much I post my art and stuff, you can see this thing. 9 view, 17 view, 50 view. Like no matter how much I post, I never hit past 100. This is the girls that actually like really like my artwork. So sometimes I get hit 100, but generally almost anything I do never hit 100 that much. This is like past a few days already, so yeah, I am happy it's starting getting more and more. But generally, I personally like almost anything I post, especially like my VGen stuff. I never really get any attractions, like the important stuff, the very important stuff. You know, don't really get too much attractions. This kind of post, I never get a single one. But yeah, but here's the thing: if I scroll down a little bit, this past few days I am like giving like a little bit more like active lately. Is because strangely I drew. I should like try to type this thing. If I do some, hold on. If I type this, Okay. Here's the funny thing. Zendrea is kind of, sort of like my lucky charm in some sense. The reason is, when I post anything, no matter what I post, it never really went past 100. But the moment actually I post anything Zendrea, like, and not this is like something I already like post a few times. But the first time I post anything Zendrea, I actually get quite a high view count for some reasons. I don't even know why. So she essentially is my lucky charm. So anything I draw about her, like, it's essentially just going to blow up somehow. I don't even know how. So she is the only big fan art I made that actually people like appreciated. The rest of the thing I do, like you can see, I draw Ina, I draw Doki Bird, I draw like Chibi Doki, lots of stuff. Like even I draw anyone like big is only getting like maybe barely like hundreds or 200 view. Like Zendrea is the only one that I get like 8,000 view. Yeah, I draw lots of popular people too. It's basically just the only one that actually like kind of work is just when I draw Zendrea only. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. I might, more or less in the future, might become AX. I did talk about this a few months ago too. Is like, at this point, I might just exclusively become Zendrea artist. But that better not do that. I'm not the kind of person who kind of like want to like stick onto people's name that much. Yeah, it's really odd that I can like gain a lot of like fame just drawing Zendrea stuff. Like this. Yeah, I think like if you know Zendrea thing, you might seen this. I draw this for fun, and then I got like a lot of people liking it. But usually it's just when I draw things for fun. Then there's a quick sketch. I show this to people sometimes, and then they recognize it. Oh, not this one. Lots of people actually recognize this when I show this thing. They're like, "Oh, wait, you don't do that." I'll be like, "Wait, what? This has been ages ago." I actually do this like within like just like around 15 minutes. I was like training to draw like really fast. I know she have lots of robot parts and stuff, so I know it's a little bit difficult to like draw as fast as possible. I tried. I also draw a lot of things from memories. Is it? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I do like the pose I draw. And then I also made this. If anyone wants to have a go with it, I drew this like I drew this from, yeah, the one of the reason that you can look at the ears. Yeah, from the quick art I made. You can actually look from the ears. Why the ears is pointy like this is because I played Phantasy Star Online. I can't remember what her ears look like, so I just draw a Phantasy Star Online ears. They have a lot of like cyborg stuff going on there, so yeah. I just know something is poking out, but I don't know what is poking out. So I can't draw a detailed version of that. But yeah, another thing is like I did draw this. I put it in my Ko-Fi. If you want, you can download the line art of this thing. You can do the coloring yourself. I didn't draw like some of the pattern on the clothes stuff to let people like do the coloring themselves. So yeah, if you guys want to play some coloring games, that you guys can have some fun with this. I just recently finished this not long ago. I think I put the wrong tag. The Zendrea art, the tag thingy, I think I misspell it. And then someone actually like in the reply like they type like the actual tag one. But yeah, there's a lot of work I still have to like work on with this. Essentially, all the sketches just like this. I usually start my stream with like a yapping warm up. So if you really want to watch me draw something, I can start drawing. But here's the thing, like when it comes to me like randomly picking people to draw, there's bound to be one time, like, you know, I might actually pick someone like controversial. I'm not really sure why people are so caring about this. For me, I just want to draw. I see, oh, this person having birthday, and then I just randomly pick this one. Oh, he or she have like a cool design, and then I draw, and I draw them. Like, like I do stalk them a little bit, but not exactly. I just want to stalk that design and like some funny stuff they do. Not like that, like, you know, like don't like imagine like they have like some, you know, like VTuber have lots of drama. Like imagine like they have like some drama like 5 years ago or 2 years ago or just like recently ago. I don't know about it. They will always have that kind of situation that happens. Try. It's not like I don't want to be cautious about it. It's just like I don't want to care. I just want to draw, but I don't know why. Like some people actually that different. Sorry, a little bit lag there. I don't know why. The first person I ever draw, like this person's, they say like, "Yeah, why you draw her?" I don't know. I see a bunny cop and then I draw a bunny cop. Yeah, apparently she's like one of like the drama tubers. I don't care because I do watch the Legendary series. But yeah, like I don't know why. There are lots of people that don't like slop tuber, I guess. I do love this one. It's like originally it's going to call a sketchathon thingy. Okay, it's because I just want to sketch. So I would draw them in sketch only, something like this. Just like a very basic drawing, so I don't have to do too much work. And then I feel like, yeah, nobody actually like so far like everyone I draw on the black and white one, okay, nobody I draw in the black and white one have anyone like give compliment or anything like that. Okay, no one responds. This is basically just a drawing for them. And then the moment I start to do coloring, a lot more people appreciate it. And then I'll be like, okay, I should just like do simple coloring, and then I overdid this one. Originally, I just want to like do like some flat colors, like this one. I literally did not color them at all. You can see the clothes is just white. I just color the background and the foreground a little bit. It's supposed to be like minimalistic colors like this one, but it's really hard to quality control because imagine you actually are kind of decent at drawing, but you are I'm sort of like the mid-tier artist. I'm not like the high-tier artist or low-tier artist. So if I want to do art commissions, okay, I have to charge people like the price is like not exactly expensive, but no, also not exactly cheap. So I'm not appealing to both sides of the crowd. I never get a lot of business at all. Like this past 3 days, 3 months, I literally have like no art commission. But aside from that, it's like if I have to like make it cheaper, means I have to like draw it like slightly, you know, less qualities. You know, I have to like actively do that. For artists have to actively dumbify your art is actually a little bit more difficult than you think. So yeah, I'm trying my best, but sometimes, um, the skill get creep up. I cannot stop myself from doing slightly better than this. So it becomes like RNG systems. It's like, oh, I think I did too much, and then I lower down the effort a little bit, and then I lower down a little bit too much sometimes, or I lower down a little bit just to correctly, and then the next one I kind of like overdid it again. So my art become like super unstable. So you can see some art like having like this kind of like scratchy drawing, and then the next one be like, why the quality suddenly got bump up like this? But yeah, those are those. And right now, let's go to introduce the people I have picked. I'm picking like 5 people to draw today. So this is Kamiya Haruka. Well, basically it's a wolf. Technically in like in Japanese, so it's basically like wolf something something something. I can't read everything. But it's a very heavy wolf theme based. Didn't manage to write any likes or dislike. But she does have a character sheet, so I don't have to stalk her that much. It's a wolf. A little bit like, ooh, this is the first time seeing this. Usually you would see like, you know, like oversized like jacket. She's not oversized jacket. She just have she just have an oversized glove. Okay, this design I like it. I like it. This is the first time I see someone have an oversized glove, not jacket. Okay, I like it. And then there is oh, by the way, I have to like reconfirm it. So today is June 4th, is her first anniversary. So she's been like doing VTubing for a year. I'm going to draw her a congratulations anniversary art. How I'm going to plan it, I will just wing it. Most of the things, like everything I did so far, just winging it. So this is Umix VT. She's a Yaman VTuber. Yes. So she speaks German and English. Only stream in Twitch. She like Asian food, energy drink, and Valorant. Well, very esportish. Comes in the territory when you go into Valorant or League of Legends. All right. And again, this is her second anniversary. Good. Unless the numbering is wrong, it's not my fault. I'm just, you know, copy and paste what I see. She is. Let's take a look at the profile picture a little bit. This is why I say I need to do a little bit of stalking sometimes. Like I need to know like their personal characteristics. Sometimes I have to like go into it, listen to their voice to kind of like know a little bit. And this is why I say sometimes I know why there's a type of like male VTubers is just have the deepest voice in the world while they're using a sexy female VTuber for a body. I like it's basically like that. Oh, she's live right now. Okay. Hmm. She has some tomboyish voice going on there. And really like Valorant. Really like Valorant. I do have a friends also are like that too. She's Australian VTubers. For Ryu. I got a gist of the idea to draw her. I think I'm going to replicate the same thing I drew for my friends back in the past. Let me try to find it. Is it in quick art? I did a lot of drawing. It's hard to know. I would draw a much more complete version of that, because like that particular one I made was super extremely sketchy, super low effort artwork because I was like challenged to draw it in 5 minutes. Yes, this one. I'll change this one a bit. This is like something I drew like 3 years ago. Yes, my art skill does improve. She also like to play Valorant, so yeah. And then this one, I just click it because I like the design. I'm not sure why. I have a friend have that like that have almost a similar design too, but this one is she is like purely a cat. This one is a vampire cat. It's a different thing. Oh man, she's almost as tall as me. I'm 173. And today is her birthday. She's Australian. So yeah, let's take a look at the. Does she have a character sheet on pin? No, but ooh la la. I feel like she's a lot of not safe for work stuff in there. Just going to use this one as my reference sheet, I guess. Since I already have like most of the things there, like she have like thigh, this and that, this stuff. It's not like I'm going to draw her entire body. Like this is a thing. It does give me a challenge because sometimes the art they have is restricted a little bit. Not everyone have like character sheet like out there for me, so I have to rely on either like this image only, or like I'll go to the X. They only got like some like artwork posts like this. I can't really find it. Then I have to like do it like properly. Have to like just wing the upper body, kind of like drawing only. And then this one is Hizuki Hino. Japanese again. She's active in the VTubers. Didn't write any like or dislike. Video is private. Usually she have like new stuff going on there. She have to like stop delete like the older trailer video, have to update the new trailer video, those kind of things does exist. Yeah, Balloon Day. Ooh. Ooh. Did I just skip her? Hmm. Hmm. Definitely something happened. Well, Japanese people do get harassed a lot, so I'm not really sure. It's like she did that for that particular purpose, or some she got into some deep doo doo or something. Wait a minute, is she the one? If you don't know, like I heard about the news that's like VTubers is constantly getting stalked and then getting photo taken in IRL life. Is it her? I just know it's a silver hair cat girl, so. Oh. Man. Too bad. Yeah, lots of things got deleted. I think she went on hiding. It's best not to draw her, I guess. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, there's like, I have to go through this process a lot. Okay, this one is an Indonesian streamers. Ellen Velhard. Wow, she have some budget going on here. Is she actually like... Oh, they are a lot. They are a lot. Just looking at the newly debuted VTuber today. Or yesterday. That's 3 freaking page of them. VTubing has become way more accessible, but 4 page of them. Oh no, this is not 4 page of them. This is like the accumulative data of how many VTuber right now. It's already have like 7,000-ish VTuber exist. That's lots of VTubers. Like this one, the latest like editions one. Ah yes. New debut, latest editions, yeah, the other stuff. That's a lot. This is why sometimes being like a male VTuber is a total debuff. Because generally you can kind of see female, 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 female. Dude, girls, 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 dude, girls, girls. Girls, dude, girls, 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 girls. Oh, Niji Sanji, so maybe it's a dude. Girls, 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 girls. Yeah. There's a reason, like, when dude come into VTubing, it's always getting clown on to be like, hey, I'm not doing dating app. I'm here to nail chicks. I'm not here to be a VTuber. I'm here to nail chicks. Like those kind of like VTuber. Actually, I hate to say this. Even you don't come into that intentions, okay? You eventually will. I mean, like, try to think about this. If you like doing pottery, okay? Just make the most simple thing. If you like pottery, you go to a pottery workshop to learn about how to do pottery, or you want to make your own pottery, but you can't do it in your house. So you go to the workshop to do it. And then you met someone over there. She also liked pottery. And then, since most of your free times, because you like to do pottery stuff, you go to the pottery workshop. Like, generally, all your free time is spending over there. That's your life now. And then you met someone over there. And then, obviously, one day, you might get a boyfriend or girlfriend that way. So, imagine this. If I like being a VTuber and things, I join a VTuber communities, like talk to lots of people, and then somehow I get a hit off with a person, and then voila, I got a girlfriend. It's not that I truly want to nail a girl over there. It's just that just happens to have like that. That's just very natural. But also, I hate to say this, they are bad actors, and too bad. There's 2 less male VTuber kind of exist in the world. So when that, imagine like if you have hundreds of apple, one bad apple is not the worst thing in the world. But when you have 10 green apple in the big barrel of red apple, one bad green apple kind of like ruined the rest of the 9 green apple image here. AKA, you try, if you don't know, the Saikuno thing. So when you kind of think about this, the Saikuno is also a VTuber actually. Right now he operates as a VTuber. So yeah, you can get like that is actually a lot of dude that really are being a VTubers just to nail chicks. Look at half of Niji Sanji people. Oh man, I hate to even mention like this. It's kind of like down, like shit on like this thing a lot. Yeah, that's a sad thing to do. Like for me, I just want to become an anime man, but there's too many people like trying to go for the sexy route. Like I say again, like male VTubers, like almost 90% of them, they go for like the sexy male route. I don't even know why, because like it is like the only like type of VTubers actually get audience. I don't know why. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I even like here's the thing, okay? When it comes to men, we actually some men or most men would deepen their voice to sound a little bit more matured or sexy, okay? They would actually do that on purpose. For me, on camera, I actually did the opposite. There's a reason for it. One is actually like I like my character looked like like the standard like energetic anime characters, spiky hair and everything. So my voice is a little bit like on the more energetic, higher tone side. But here's the thing, like my voice is actually much more deep. I didn't even try to like deepen my voice. This is just how it naturally sounds like. But here's the thing. I don't fall into a trope to try to be like sexy male characters, okay? So I end up had to like heighten my voice a lot more than usual. So I usually don't like speak. I actually do speak in a high tone in my real life too, but in reality, this is actually my voice. I don't really speak English this way anymore because like I've been speaking on high tone for a very long time. So I kind of did the opposite. So yeah, I kind of did the opposite things that I just sound like this. But it's not exactly like I fake my sound too. This is like my default voice too. If you don't know, as it's really weird to say this. Are you multilingual or just bilingual or something? So yeah, when it comes to speaking different language, okay, when you speak different language, actually your tone will shift according to different language you have. And like I mentioned before, so as like I mentioned before, okay, I am multilingual, so I'm kind of can speak a lot of different language. This particular tone I'm using is when I'm speaking Mandarin. When I speak Mandarin, actually my tone is a little bit higher and much more energetic, a little bit more a little bit more like nerdy. And when I speak English, because I want to articulate the word more, so I end up have to speak a little bit slower and relax my tone a little bit. So I end up sounds like this when I speak English. You can definitely hear much clearer when it comes to English pronunciations and everything. So yeah. So I end up when I speak English, like this is just normally how I sound like. And even when I speak Cantonese, okay, like Hong Kong language, even when I speak Cantonese, I do sounds like this one too, because lower tone voice generally is on the Cantonese kind of pronunciations. So I just generally have like a low tone when I speak English, when I speak Cantonese. But when I speak Malay and when I speak English, not English, when I speak Mandarin, I actually sounds a much more higher tone and much more energetic that way. I'm not really sure why. It's just naturally sound that way. But gradually, I learned how to bring like the tone from another language to a different language. So this is actually my Chinese tone. try to think like Uncle Rogers. Like when he do his Uncle Roger voice, like he does give out a much more higher tone voice, right? Because it is like really is just how Chinese people speak. Like they brought a lot of like that Chinese pronunciations and also like the way they voice the word into English. It's just how they sounds like. So essentially, it have like that like higher tone that way. So if I want to say it like this, I also can talk like Malaysian one. It's not that it's not very like Uncle Roger lah, but definitely it's the similarity because like he mimicking a lot of like Malaysian tone into the into the English when he do his comedy. So it's a little bit exaggerations, but this is like how we normally can talk. See, when I talk in Malaysian English, I also give a little bit much more how would I say a much more energetic vibe when we do it because we Malaysian we learn English in a much more simple format. We kind of only learn enough vocabulary for normal simple communication. So we end up actually still can speak fluently, but the word we use is a little bit simplistic, so end up sounding, lumpy. Like a chunk of word every single time we use. If you want to learn more vocabulary, kind of like link the word together, it would turn into like how I speak. It's just the vocabulary like standard Malaysians learn in English is a little bit like only and it's just enough. So that's why we have that like Malaysian accent thing. Because we only got limited vocabulary, so the way we speak is like sentence by sentence. Very small sentence by sentence. So that way we kind of like sounds a little bit like, wait, what? Like those kind of things. It's like really straightforward language. Simple, straightforward, sounds a little bit childish too. And also because we speak multiple language, we kind of mix in a lot of different language we learn together. So the iconic Malaysian language have like a lot of different type of like Malay, Chinese language, Cantonese language, sometimes even Hindu language. Like add a lot of like different kind of like language like adding in between words. I still like have this like really funny story about like my brother-in-law. He went to Australia to work as like a like a car painters, not car painters, but you kind of know like doing like art stuff on cars. And then because it's Malaysians, when they have to like reverse backing up the car into the workshop, he basically do the signaling like back like reversing backing into the workshop. He do like Gostan, 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 and then the worker in there like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, oh shit, I'm speaking Malay. Yeah, we actually mix in English and Malay so much. Sometimes like we forgot like some of the language is actually English, or some of the language is actually Malay. We kind of totally forgot the English word of that. For me, I'm fine with it, but for lots of people, they still don't know about it. Even Malay actually have a lot of word lost. They kind of like Englishify the word. Like we have the word like communications, okay, in English. But in Malay, they have a different word to pronounce communications. But we've been using this word like we Mortal Kombat a lot of English words in Malay. If you don't know what Mortal Kombat is, basically like you change a lot of C into K. I'm not even kidding. You can search a lot of like Malaysian English that have a lot of like C word turn into K word. Sounds like I'm trying to like censor a lot of things, but no, I mean like communications, it become komunikasi. The S become the C become S. Some of the C become K. So depends on how you pronounce the word, it becomes like a very different thing. Like computers. We also like in Malay it's also say computer. But we say it in a very weird way. It's because the C has replaced the K. So we don't say computers, we pronounce it with a K in there, so it become computers. So in many cases, like I say again, we Mortal Kombat-fy a lots of language. Ironically, you think Mortal Kombat is being smart with that word. Like, Malaysian already been using that for ages before Mortal Kombat was a thing. Fight. Finish him. Sorida, I used to be want to be like a voice actors, but too late. Yeah, I really want to become a English voice actors, but man, English voice acting scene is so nepotistic. I'm not even kidding. Like, trying to get into English voice acting is so difficult. You really have to like know someone to actually get an opportunity in there. Especially like a person like me, I don't exactly tip top shape in English. So my English definitely have like some certain accents in there. And I'm not exactly have like a super Asian accents, but definitely have a little bit lingering in there. It's like a little bit mixed with like UK English with Asian English together. It's like not all the way. It's not all the way in either side. It's like in the middle. So if I need to do any voice actings, I stuck in a situation is either like, yeah, it's like either is like I'm basically have to be like really good at pronouncing like accents and stuff, or just keep being myself. But keep being myself is by miracle the character they want is like a Asian, like a second generation like Asian or something like that. I know, but it's just that because of my accents, it's become like a very unique thing. It's really hard for them to put something in there. Like it's like a like a Western people with Asian descent. Like some things like they have to be very specific about it if they really want to do those kind of things. Like if I voice as a Charmander, I don't think they really require that one. But still, like, man, I fucking hate Pro ZDs. But still, yeah, it kind of locked my voice because of that one. And unless either that or I know the directors. Not even kidding about that. It's like, here's the thing: voicing an Asian person's really is something that you have to, or like a unique accents. Anyone with a unique way of speaking, they really have to like create a character tailored to them. Imagine like Genie from Aladdin. Like, imagine like Genie for Aladdin. Half of the stuff is just improv by like Mr. Rowan. Not Rowan. I forgot. Shit. I suddenly forgot his name. But you get what I'm saying. And then like imagine Jet Black. Okay, he have a unique way of speaking. So end up like when he do his like voice acting or any character, he does have a certain way of writing have to be tailor made for him, or like just be like Aquafina. Every character is just Aquafina. Because here's the thing, when you're trying to write a person who have like an Asian tone, you have to make them kind of sound Asians. But if you want to make them sound Asians, you can't exactly write correct English. That is like the dilemma of like being a writer. Like, you can be like really good in English and then you become like really good writers. But when you write a character either have accents or like have the way kind of like origin that is like they are not really good in English or those kind of things, you had to write broken English. And like the way they kind of like produce the word and everything, it become a very completely different beast. So again, one of the many reasons I know Aquafina is basically like Hollywood celebrity, so like she got like privilege for that, like just doing what she want. But essentially, is Even the writer have no idea how to write her line. That's one of the many things. So they really have no choice but to let her be herself in almost every movie she voiced in. Because nobody can write broken English. Unless they have to be written by an Asian that have broken English in the first place. Like, who would hide? Like, imagine you have a resume. You just send them, yeah, my English, I got a D in English. Like, that's the thing. It's like, oh, I come here to interview. Okay, what is your interview like process? We hire you as a writers for writing scripts. So how is your language? Oh, my English is D. Get out. So there are no people able to write broken English because they only hire people who get A in English. So you get the idea. So you can, like, it's because of that. There are some actors end up have to just be themselves because the way they speak is not really conform with like formal English or any like general English. People know how to write general English. They don't know how to write gosh dang broken English. So this is why I say, like, when you have to be like me, a little bit have a little bit Asian accents into it, even like the way you speak have a little bit Asian tone into it, you have to have a characters more or less either A, tailor to you, or B, the director knows you enough that, yeah, just let her do her thing. So this is why I say, like, when it comes to voice acting, sadly, it's very nepotistic. Like, if you don't get hired from nepotisms or like connections, you practically can't get a single job. You can do lots of things, like, but it's for free. Like, how long you can do shit for free until you actually get famous? Like, being a voice actor, sadly, is a much more dangerous version of being a YouTuber. I'm not even kidding. Like, you can even do YouTube stuff, just do like voice acting thing for fun, like read a line or two, or like do like quote unquote ASMR. Actually, you're just reading line, but for some people they might call it ASMR, like voice practice and stuff. Like, those videos would let you earn more money than you go around try your best to find a voice acting job. It's like the worst version of like being a YouTuber. I feel sad for them, actually, like legitly. Oh, finally. Like, one of the things I talk a lot is because like the bug list has been fixed. I keep like spamming like F5 like alternately. There's lots of like, ooh, this one is nice. I drew a lot of like girls already. Let's draw some dudes. Let's give some love for some dudes. Okay, I need to get one more persons from anniversaries. Ooh, a lot of people here. How many people I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5 is enough, I guess. Yeah. But usually they choose the big name first. That's the thing. It's not like they want to this and that other stuff. It's because big name is a little bit iconic sound. They hear it, they be like, "Yep, this guy have the experience for it. I don't have to be like coaching them. I don't have to be constantly like direct them. They can get like fewer takes, not like 50 takes in a row. They can just do it in 10 takes or 5 takes, like sometimes some things like that. Or by miracle, you do have you basically just have a very natural voice that the director themselves, the producer themselves, really wanted. You're like, yes, this is just how I imagine this character talk like. It's really difficult. And also, sometimes, I do know this thing, it's really unfair. Okay? Imagine, you you have like a characters, okay? There's a very experienced like voice actors join in and then voice that characters. But too bad. That character sounds like your mom. not that character sounds like your mom. Like that voice actor just that particular voice actor, the way she talk, like the way her voice, her accents and everything is almost identical with her mom. You'd be like, nope. You'd be like, nope, I'm not hiring my mom. Or like your like your cousin or your sister. They just sounds like them. Okay? So they end up in a situation that it have mixed feelings into stuff, and then it becomes like unavailable, just purely because of that. There are a lot of people like that get hit by that treatment. Even like the producer themselves do say it themselves. Like I had like this particular person join in. He is a very like like famous like voice actors, and then I let her do this character, and then she sounds just like my mom. I can't. So even though I really want to become voice actors, I'm not connection enough to actually do any voice acting job. So I end up like have zero experience, and then I'm old, and then I go to any places, they'd be like, "Cho, do you have any experience?" No, and I got kicked out. Like no matter how much I want to use different voice and everything, it's just like that. Besides, I do have like literally like two default voice. I can just go to low tone a little bit, high tone a little bit. Depends on like how people want it, and I can also like change my voice a little bit. But yes. No, I am not Voldemort. I'm just Omen. See? Yeah. The boy who lives has come to play the magic of the gathering. Come, fetch my blue decks. What? I'm Voldemort. Do you think I have friends? Or maybe sometimes I don't really have to go for the Voldemort side of things. I can go for like the 50s style of Radio Man. But still, at the end, it's not exactly that I can do those kind of voices very easily. But still, yes. No, I'm not a Muppet from Sesame Street. It's pretty fun, like doing lots of voice stuff. That's like, aha! Hi there, we are from Disney. We will buy everything and sell you nothing and ruin everything. What? Stop that, Goofy. Man, I do love to make that Mickey Mouse voice, but I feel like one day, like, gosh, like Disney will actually on my ass if I do too much. What? Are you actually like Disney executive? I imagine like actually there's like a Disney executive like watching me and this guy actually has a very good Mickey Mouse impression. Let's hire him. Back in the days, actually, I do like a voice acting stream. It's like I invite a bunch of friends and play Ace Attorney, and then we do a lots of like funny voices to voice every single characters. Because in Ace Attorney, the game is actually like not a single character is voice, so we kind of like have lots of blast, just like abridge lots of stuff on the fly. It's really funny. Speaking about that, I should try to make that one too. Again, like I postponed the stream due to a lot of reasons, but yeah. Maybe I can like, organize like another Ace Attorney stream like next week. Because like normally I would want to at least have an extra male voice, but again like yeah, that's why another thing is like the gear is actually very expensive, you know, especially you want to like do things like in your own house. I ghetto a lot of stuff. I got a lot of equipment done already, but too bad. Like I say again, like it's very nepotistic, so I end up like unable to like get into voice acting at all, nor get a chance to. I literally went to like multiple different auditions of lots of things. Not a single one can pass through, sadly. It's either A, because I'm not exactly know the feel of voice acting that much. Yeah, I think I spend less. I spend less. Like I say again, like you have to get a lot of stuff. I literally have like, do you like? Have you go to like I don't think a lot of people have that experience. Like, mosquito cover. Okay, there's like this thing is like you can buy a metal bracket for like covering your own bed, so mosquito doesn't bite the shit out of you. Okay. Um, and then put like some thin layer of like stuff like those kind of cloth thing to kind of prevent like a mosquito bite you. I bought that bracket, surrounded my computer's tables, and then covering it up with a bunch of blanket. It's the world most like sound insulated booth I ever made. Yeah, those kind of mosquito bracket thingy. Like I can even like try to search one for it. So something like this. Oops. Hold on. I don't know why. Ah. So something like this. So you can buy this kind of bracket stuff, and you can put like thin layer of like stuff in there, like cloth around it. I bought like a small one that is like around knee height, so it's like I can put it like in table height and stuff. So I surround my entire environment with it and just like hung like a bunch of cloth like above, beside, and everything, like covering the place. It's so gosh dang hot in there, but it is in many cases very insulated. So if anyone want a cheap version, like I bought this one, like it's just like half size, not like a full bed size. I think I should buy this full bed size one, and now I'm kind of regretting it. This one looks much more sturdy. I think this one is much more better. But yeah, it's basically something like this. I bought this. I basically like surrounded the bracket with this thing around my computer tables. When I actually need to do voice acting stuff around the time, I'm still wanting to be a voice actor. I always have to cover myself like entirely to kind of like just make this thing works. But too bad again. Unless I went to an agency, it's really hard for me to get into like voice acting. But again, like agency is a little bit. If you want to get an agency, you have to have experience, and also, basically you need to have portfolio. You have to have experience, and also like equipment itself need to be like what they want, or you have to go to their studio. Malaysia don't really have a lot of those studios, so we have to do a lot of things like in house. So it become issues. And that's like one time I'm trying to join like a voice acting like agency, I actually got through the auditions to become one of like their voice in their libraries, but I went in there as a English voice actors. Okay, they want me to voice quote unquote my country native language, and then I'll be like, which one? I actually got offended a little bit. Is basically I joined in. I did write it in my resume. It's like I want to become an English voice actors. They want me to voice Malay, maybe Malay, not really sure because again, ethnicities. I'm a Chinese. I'm a Malaysian Chinese. Okay. So basically, I'm a native Malaysian, but also by default I speak Chinese with my family, with my friends, and then I speak English outside. And I speak Malay with Malays, or with government workers. Usually they use Malay. But so yeah, like we use a lot of language. Like just by the core three language I use is just Chinese, Malay, and English. I feel a little bit offended that they insist of me not doing English. So I end up ghosted them. Like I have a lot of back and forth conversations, but still at the end I'll be like, you know what, I don't join this place. I work so hard to do my setup and everything, and now I have the equipment but don't really have the means to do it anymore. Like I say again, I realize how nepotistic it is. It's really hard to get in as normal like voice actors. So I just end up, I can say like giving up. If I like kind of mingle like know more people about this, I would try my best, but eh. Also, like it was like around the time like Genshin, like voice actor being a dick to a lot of people in the EN side. So like, it deterred me trying to become a voice actor too around that time. And even now, like the entirety of like voice acting communities is still getting impacted by that like unhinged like, you know, the voice acting thing. Yeah, my brain is actually still working on how to draw this girl. But let me start winging it. I see the law is basically a princess with healing power. But yeah, it's basically what everyone for themselves. So yeah. In some sense I do envy Seiyu. Sayu, Amalie, like all those like voice actor VTubers in the same times. But it doesn't do too much. I'm just an artist right now. A mediocre one. I can see like the art that she have like now on like the much more. Does she have like a new art style going on? Nope. Yeah, I can take this as the character look thingy going on here. Very princess dressed like. Huh. Huh. This is going to be like very generic in some sense. The way I'm going to draw her. She like dessert, coffee, and matcha, and delicious food. Everyone like delicious food. Imagine someone say I hate delicious food. It's another thing like from Malaysia too. It's like Malaysia is like known for like good food. So if you ask anyone what they know about Malaysia, most people would be able to only reply good food. And then I'll be like playing this like I did it on purpose. I just like being playful with it. I just being like pissed off about it, like fake piss off, obvious. Unless I'm too good at acting. You're like, um, you're like, gosh, dang it, everyone can say food. If you say Australian, you can say food. If you go to like if you go to Vietnam, you can say food. You can go to say Philippines, you can say food. You can go to anywhere, you can say food. But technically not England. Oh, if you go to British, it's just cans of beans. I can't really say it's the food is that place that people want to go. Beans and toast. I know there are people who like beans and toast, but there are a lot more food. I live in Malaysia that is known for food, so like I could say like I have the authority to say that. But yeah. There's lots of like different type of food going on. But Malaysia is like ironically are really known for food. Is because we have too many race in there, like mingle with each others. We kind of like mix a lot of like different cultures of food together. Like we have a lot of Frankenstein food. And the way we cook stuff, we also love to like do experiment on food too. So we end up have like a lot of different kind of food stuff like kind of like exists just here and there. Like maybe like Indian food with a Chinese like cooking style spin, or Malay food with like an Indian cooking style spin, like those kind of things. We do lots of food things. Yeah, she have this character sheet is like one is office lady look, or another one is the princess look. The princess look. She's been using this one more, so let's think. Let's think. Hmm. Hmm. Betta fish? The heck is that? Oh, this one! People use this fish to like eat like other fishes. I know there are people who actually does put them in a jar and stuff kind of things to take care of them, but generally they are using for like fighting other fish. It literally have a nickname called fighting fish. And then turtles, cats. Coffee and matchas. Desserts. I already draw someone eating, so I can't really like repeat again. So having picnic out there. It's out of the bound. Let's do. Okay, I got a good idea. She like turtle. Hmm? Go ahead, go ahead. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about to play some music while I'm at it. No, my stream was been very boring. No. Okay, now have some music in there. Good. Well, that's my specialty actually. I know I used to draw lots of wholesome stuff, but I kind of specialize in drawing gory stuff. Actually, it's not I specialize drawing on gory stuff. It's just that I can show it to you. Like everyone have like that comfort starting zone, okay? You find like an empty canvas like on this one. Okay, I would sometimes draw an eyeball like this. This is how I normally draw eyes, by the way. I draw an actual eyeball, like internal structures, before I kind of like draw lots of things. So I end up sometimes draw some very disturbing stuff. But right now I can't. Like, I need to get into the mood to be able to do that. But back then I actually draw lots of disturbing stuff. Now looking much more cartoony. Really depends. Like how cute you want your demon is and how horrible you want your demon is like there are something like this. Again, like it's really difficult for me to just immediately illustrate it. Like really depends on like what kind of like demon image people give me as a reference. I can draw them like quite close to it. Or else I'm just going to draw them a little bit anime, a little bit cartoon-like. It's just going to look a little bit silly. Like this particular one I made. This one. Art commissions. Live art com. It's not in here. Yeah, I can share this one. It may end up like this. It depends on what type of like demon you want. But a kind of like gory stuff that I draw back in the days is kind of behind my days, in some sense. I learned a lot of like draw like art stuff. Okay, back then was like watching Sakura Yashin, and Sakura have like this friend. It's called Bob Meatbag. So Bob Meatbag have a very, in a case, disturbing drawing. I've always like super disturbing, but still, it kind of like it feels a bit gnarly. You can try to like search for him, I guess. I actually style-wise, okay, more aligned with this particular guy. So he draw like this dude draw lots of like organic stuff, and he have a tendency when he practice drawing. Okay. Like he practiced drawing, he draw lots of like round shape. So when he draw lots of round shape, he end up he's also a character artist himself. So when he do stuff for fun, he would draw something very weird. Being an artist, oh my eye. Which is the gory part of things? Ah, yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. Like I say again, like this is how you normally draw his stuff. You can kind of like see. So back then when I was like watching a lot of like Sakurai Yashin works, and also like while like Sakurai is like talking about how to teach you how to draw and yada stuff, Bob Meatbag usually would just like on the screen just doing a lot of random sketches like this one. So I watch him draw a lot, so I end up also draw like something like this. Like back in my days. That was like 10 years ago, so like the way I draw changed a lot, but essentially I do have some DNA from drawing stuff like this. But not exactly as good as he did. You can see like the stuff that he do. This guy just good at this. But he's more of like a traditional artist that draw this kind of stuff, so end up like you can see like a lot of pee pee poo poo things. But man, like, you can see like this is like 12 years ago stuff too. It's like I learned art from them like from 12 years ago, or like 11 or 10 years ago. All right, man. I have to like keep focusing on the drawing too. Good boy. Right now, actually, how does the turtle shell work? Is it on the front, or like it have sealed up so they have to go to the side? Turtle. Sorry, a little bit gassy. I think I talk a little bit too much. Oh, turtle doesn't even have like edge. Now that we are under the seas, now we can swim round.
remember that time we met by the shore. I found a hole. I cannot say enough. The tragedy on your back floating, the swaying little stars on the walls. A blink of life, your eyes calling in the night. Hoping I know when rains us to be with you, and that I wish into the woven with flowers, believing in a bright voice that you give me no matter when you call my name. Even as time goes by, reality blind now refuses to fade out. When the daisy crown, the moonlight barely pour down, the humming goes slumber. I dream see major cheek wet, embracing soft and glowing warmth. Let me lay down beside you, giving all my heart. Now I know we're sharing our warmth, we came closer. And we must fade into the deeper shadows. I listen to the ringing as you pray more. It was the only thing I could do. I kept the silent secret just for you here. What matters in the end is not a shape I you. You hold it tight. Purely satisfied only to play with toys together.
Yeah, usually I have like a very like big like multi difference and stuff. While I am chatting, my brain is actually still literally working up like how to draw her. So it's not as if I'm just like just sit there and talking. To be honest, I'm still drawing. I'm still drawing. This is in my brain while I'm talking. I'm super like multitask. Sorry, they kind of like have the gist of the idea like what to draw, huh?
On the daisy crown, I had that dream so warm. In the middays and that glow, a dream stays with me warmer. To the memory that we faded for blink once. Again, I let myself lie down in dreams. I'm with you.
Want to do something fun. Stop. Ooh, I need to watch Legendary series of that.
现，只剩下模糊的孤独感在吞噬这一切。是什么还能实现吗？虚无缥缈心愿，我只想知道如何找到心灵的依靠。在这如梦似幻、扭曲而又反复的世界，我只一今夜苦苦追寻过去的起点。若可以跨越，虚幻实现心中的信念，就不会再犹豫不决破茧成蝶。把眼泪都撕裂，不愿再做妥协，被封印的诅咒，能否找到出口？脉搏不断的跳跃，挣扎中变得强烈，即使再小的火焰，也可能会燎原。来不及去纪念，已忘记了时间，等回头才明白失去的感觉。这个冰冷的世界，怎会有一些温暖被你发现？伤口刺痛，心碎的雨血在无止境的蔓延。抬头仰望，假装看不见脚底下的深渊。搏一搏，相信的捡起回忆之中的碎片，努力拼凑那束花遇见的明天。熟悉的城市，熟悉的街和熟悉的季节，只是熟悉的一切已变得不再像从前。未能完成的夙愿，还能重新被唤醒吗？去照亮昏暗的夜，连成一片。消失不见的雨点，随风而去的落叶，终有一天会涅槃，重生在轮回之间。把眼泪都撕裂，不愿再做妥协，被封印的诅咒，能否找到出口？脉搏不断的跳跃，挣扎中变得强烈，即使再小的火焰，也可能会燎原。来不及去纪念，已忘记了时间，破晓钟声。
Hello. And most of them are just like hasty drawings, sadly. Like sometimes I drew like really good prompt, and then I'd be like, ah yes, it's a sketch. I have to maintain it as a sketch form. And I have to draw lots of people in one go, so I have to also like lower down the quality a lot. Hmm? Oh, don't worry. Even you just lurk around is fine. I don't talk a lot when I do like drawing stream. There are times that I kind of like just sit here and then like talk a lot, but there are also times I just like focusing on the art a lot. But I can show you some of the things that have been like made so far. This is one of a few. So this is a something I call sketchathon. Okay. And I drew quite a few VTubers at the moment. It's basically any VTubers is having like a birthday or like having like a you know anniversary. I will draw them a art as a gift and send it to them. I love this one a lot. I should color them. Then I'm starting to like, and this is day tree stuff. Day tree stuff is kind of like I'm starting to do a little bit more coloring into it, having some fun over it. By the way, I'm a Malaysian, so I kind of know lots of languages. So if you are not comfortable with the language you have, like you can kind of like more or less like use different language. If I can recognize it, I can speak Malay, English, Chinese, Cantonese, Hakka, Hokkien, a little bit of Japanese. It's kind of like a default thing. If you know Hokkien, you kind of know a little bit of Japanese. They're kind of similar. This one. This one. Yeah, this one I kind of overdid it. Same with this one. Going to write down this VTuber name. Okay. Down. This I can slap my donut on. By the way, this is like the day 4 of the donathon. I only do this for like a week, so there's still like 3 more days for this event. If anyone want to like extend it, you can share it to other people that I'm still accepting like donations. You can see like the QR code and my descriptions have my Ko-fi and stuff. Anyone want to support, you guys can actually like donate maybe just like small amount of money is still fine. Like, lots of people donate. If I'm getting like $100, I would be extend this like an extra, you know, like extra week, so it become like a 2-week event instead of like 1 week. You already lost. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Don't worry, you can type it out. You don't have to type English out. You just type your language out. YouTube have a translation system now. So basically, when you type your own language, okay, I can just point at this thing. I can see what you are writing. So it's fine. I have to actively do that though, but still. I can actually read what you want to write. VTuber who speak English. Well, technically I can speak multiple language. 如果你要我讲华语的话，我也可以讲华语。講廣東話我可以講廣東話。我唔係廣東人啦，問題我睇好多香港片，所以我最後學識咗點樣講廣東話。但是華語的話呢，就是我本身是華人，我也是可以講華語的。然後呢， kalau saya nak bercakap bahasa Melayu saya pun boleh, tapi bahasa Melayu saya tak hebat sangat lah, so saya memang tak bercakap banyak. Ngài都喺度講客家話，客家話ngài喺客家原來，所以ngài喺客家話。我見喂啊，ngài都問ngài就冇人喺度講啦，所以ngài就講少少客家話。I'm master on majority Asian language, not Western side of Western side languages, sadly. So I can't speak like Spanish. Like I say again, Cantonese, Mandarin, English, Malay, Hakka is what I'm best at. Japanese, I somewhat understand, but I can't read. I can understand Japanese only. This is a weird thing. Like for lots of like Chinese people, it's also like that. They understand Chinese, but they can't understand the word for Chinese. Yeah, thank you. I guess you only can understand thank you. Okay, this one is complete. I'm going to post this. I can show you like some of... I can keep like showing you like some of my older artwork. Technically, all the artwork is like right above me. You can see like all the things I draw. No, I'm good. Oh, this one's still my best. This one's still my best. Okay. Sketch it on. Today is Miss Ellen's birthday, is it? Check a little bit. Yes, it is her birthday. So, just why chicken with potatoes? Birthday. Oh, too bad. And don't worry, I'm still doing a lot of like here's the thing, I personally like drawing, okay, but drawing for free means I take a lot of time to actually earn money from doing BGen, like art commissions. So it's not like the best thing I just keep on doing free art without earning any money. So I do open donations when I do a lot of like art stuff. So yeah. Too bad I can't speak your language. Hey, under the sea. I'm not in the country that actually learns Spanish normally, so I don't know Spanish. I'm a Malaysian from Southeast Asia, so no Western education. That's only English. Or you want me to talk like Uncle Roger also can? Welcome every niece and nephew. My name is Uncle Kire. Yeah, I also don't know like Spanish. I also lazy to learn it. I can learn Japanese. I also lazy to learn it. Okay, next one. I'm going to draw this guy. Match easy. Match easy. I won. Today is his birthday. Oh wait, I need anniversary, not birthday. Okay, anniversary. Who is having anniversary? Is it Kamiya? XVT. Yumi is Germany. Monkeys. Malaysia does have like monkey park, but I don't really go out a lot. It's really hard to say. It's like no comment. Yeah, I don't go out a lot because I'm a disabled person, so I usually don't get out my house that much. Mm, okay. 14. Yumi X. Hmm. She plays a lot of Valorant, but what is her favorite Valorant? Let's see. Okay. Best Valorant actor. Hmm? Hmm. This one? Okay, I got a gist of the Valorant character that she used. I still not really sure. Kinda got some ideas. Stream. um. Shows beauty. Let's take a look again. View all who is like having a debut. Afrina. Indonesians actually like have a lot of like yeah, Indonesians have a lot of people who have like a very detailed stuff going, which is a slightly easier thing. Hi there, Fies. This girl, I don't know who she is. Randomly pick some people. Right now I want to draw her, but she's like Marvel character. Let's try to see like we can draw her as a superhero. Any Marvel stream she have, like she can highlight. She says she like Marvel character, but I don't see any Marvel like highlight you post. Okay, the constellations of Orion, giant star, idiot stuff. Actually, I drew quite a lot of like other people like so far, and I can already see this is the previous one I just finished. Right now I have to stalk this girl a little bit. Hold on a little bit. explode in supernova. Beetle geese explode. Okay, Bowser geese. Do 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 do. Dut, dut, dut. Dut, 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 dut. Dut, 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 dut. Beetle geese like Beetle geese exploded. So when falling, blah blah, born, and life on Earth. If you play War, it have a much more worse kind of like PTSD for you. But if you kind of like play Rise, I'm not sure Rise is more deadlier or War is deadlier. I think War is deadlier because like they have like the Lotus, the purple version of the Bowser Geese is like really dangerous. I pissed myself meeting that guy. I still don't know. Okay, this is what she likes. Sweet fruit, Disney, cute stuff. It's very general. It's really general. Wizarding World. I feel like she like the normal standard girls that like a lot of like older like Disney like movies, like those 2D like Disney movie, and also like the newer like Marvel like cinematic story, like the first phase after Thanos, like before Thanos, like those kind of stuff, and then standard anime liking, and then also like Harry Potter's. People can't write they like Harry Potter outright because like you know like the LGBT people will like just smack the shit out of them, so they have to like say the Wizarding World. You know what? I'll just because of that, I will draw her as a witch. A witch. Not that kind of witch. Hmm. Hmm. I'm looking at her character design at the moment. I repeatedly said that I am Malaysian multiple times. You have to pay attention more. Mm. Mm. With a big ass hat. On top of you. ，No, no, not riding broomsticks. I don't think this is. Ni hao, ni hao.
wish that I were a star, glowing brightly in space, so I could light the dark and guide all the steps you take, like a snowflake just falling into the quiet lake's embrace, caught in the breeze of hope that time cannot erase.
Do-do-do.
There's a bird getting my memory, so it does gently breathe
Da-da-da.
in. I would just step through the hush of time, as if it belongs to the sky. Still remember paper planes we flew, carrying tiny dreams we drew, like a dream of spring we shared, now drifting into haze. Now they rest beneath waiter glow, hiding deep in time and space. I wish that I were a star, glowing brightly in space.
Why you suddenly start going goo goo gaga?
Like a snowflake just falling into the quiet lake's embrace. Keep this silent promise that time cannot erase.
Hope your English learning endeavor doing well. Drew him a little bit too big. If you actually recognize the series, yes, this is that barbarian. Oh, she says she want to be a wizard. I put her in the wrong series though. Well, let me take a look. Did they accidentally switch music that is like no? Nope, it is. This is a music from Wuthering Wave. Guys, if you want it, I can share it, copy the link song, and hold on. Here you go. Just type Wuthering Wave debut. Just go find it yourself. Oops, I don't know why it say wow debut. Yeah, you should like take a look at that. It's like woo wah, WUWA debut. You can type song, music. I don't know how you're going to search it. Use your brain. Also, if you guys don't know who this character is, this is the invincible barbarian in Dungeon Soup. I draw her as a witch, so I don't know why I suddenly have an urge to draw this guy in the background. And she's the lemon witch. Because she's like full of yellow and it's very simple. It's that simple.
시공간이 모두 다 멈춘 듯해 물끄러미 말없이 서로 바라봐 기적이 우릴 다시 불러 내 전부였던 그날처럼 아스라이 춤추는 별의 찬상 우리들의 영원을 바라는 듯이 새하얀 꽃길이 가득 피어나 날 부르는 너의 목소리 부드러운 길가 나를 감싸 시간이 지나도 이 순간만큼은 빛바래지 않아 And the daisy crown 모두가 잠든 밤 푸르른 달빛도 따스하게 느껴져 두 볼이 발길에 달아올라 널 향한 마음이 한층 더 깊어져가 Now I know by sharing a world we came closer
You know what? I'm going to spend a little bit of time to do a little bit of watch along because I do want to like show this barbarian. Okay, barbarian. Did you guys know what kind of barbarian I'm like referencing right now? People on the vertical side, I don't really have any audience on the vertical side anyway, so I don't have to take care of them. So switch scene, right? Watch a few episode of Dungeon Soup, yes.
YouTube Premium is ad-free
Ah!
YouTube.
Yeah, I
and
lost my
YouTube
YouTube
Music
Premium
app
stuff.
altogether.
If you guys don't want to see ad, donate to me so I can like pay the YouTube Premium.
You may have defeated me.
Why is it so lag? I don't even know why. Let me do a little bit of...
Hero, but
Maybe okay
so
now.
long as my phylactery remains hidden, I shall simply revive where it lies. The f is the matter with you? You already defeated me.
I may not be able to finish you for good, but I can stop you from hurting anyone else.
But you forget, hero. My undead form will simply regenerate.
Which is why at the start of each day, I'll cut off your limbs again.
You what?
Think I'll cut out that pretty little tongue, too, so you can't cast those pesky spells. And I'll sharpen a pole, stick it up inside you, out through your mouth, and wear you on my back, a wriggling trophy for all to see.
What the f, dude? Okay, here. My false eye. It's my phylactery. You sick f. Huh?
Or maybe I do kill you. Let you rejuvenate inside my bowels. Just to know what it feels like.
You're a monster.
Well, what do we have here? A little man in little armor, clinking and clanking around my lair like a tin can full of dog shit. Do you truly think your little toothpick sword and your tiny baby shield will protect you? Do you know not who I am, you little shit? I am the Ancient! I am the land. I am the Lord of Darkness Eternal. I could you up with barely a pinky finger, you little shit, intruding on my domain. I could rip your spine out with my eyes closed, my hands tied behind my... Damn it! How can this be? What a cruel twist of fate. And isn't it like 9 p.m.? Oh, fucking daylight savings. Oh, but what is this? You give mercy? And you give water? Oh, thank you, friend. Yes, give it to me. Is that fucking holy water? Oh, why are you doing this to me?
He's not listening to a single word he said.
Ooh. Are you cooking breakfast on my smoldering corpse? Can I have some?
And there's like another one. Let's shorten one a little bit.
Oh, finally, after eons trapped inside the lamp, I am
You are.
Hey, you guys can watch it in your own time.
Squirm all you like, hero. Now that we've locked eyes, you shall soon turn to stone.
Oh no.
Yes. Any second now, you'll be fully engulfed in stone. Conscious, yet unable to move.
Unless you blink.
What?
You said we need to lock eyes for me to turn to stone?
Yes.
So I'll just wait for you to blink before I strike.
I don't think you understand. You're literally turning to stone. So even if I blink for a second, it's not like you can... Ah, what the shit? No matter, so long as I maintain my gaze. You're powerless to stop me.
Your eyes are looking a little watery there.
No, I'm fine.
Me? I haven't blinked in days. What's wrong? Your eyes feeling a little heavy?
Oh God! Where'd he go? No, wait. No, please.
You have to know, this barbarian is legendary.
Any second now, you'll be fully engulfed in stone. Trapped forevermore with the pain and fear you felt in your final breath.
No, please. Eye of newt. Squirt
Yep,
of
this is the reference I kind of do, the
the
squirt of
final
lemon.
ingredient of my potion of immortality. Get in the pot, you little shit.
Get your witch-ass hands off that little girl. Too slow.
You, how dare you intrude on my ritual? Wait, how did you get past our scrying eye? What the hell am I looking at? Where'd you hide it?
When the hag's scrying eye is destroyed, they become temporarily blinded.
Ha! And you chose to hide it in a stupid dark cave? Moron! You should have destroyed it when you had the
Not in the cave!
lightning bolt! What?
A hag coven can only manifest their most powerful magical spells if all 3 sisters remain alive.
Oh, what did you do to my sisters? Oh, God! No! I was so close! If only I put a lock of the little girl's hair in the cauldron, my potion of immortality would have been complete and I would have been unstoppable!
It's okay. You're safe now.
Why would you?
Well, what are you waiting for? Consume the elixir.
You fool! Now I can never die!
Good. I like my playthings extra durable.
Huh? Wait, what's that on your back?
Run, bitch, run!
Squirt of lemon?
So yep. This is that legendary barbarian. There's a lot of series about it. You guys can go and search it, like the Dungeon Soup, this channel. There's a lots of good series in there. Let me stretch it a little bit. You go to the toilet a little bit. Back.
Isn't it so incredible with you sharing the same time and space in your eyes? The sparks
And I'm back. Ah.
of stars I've gazed at for thousands of times. Da, 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 da. You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily movements return way to my soul and stop me from drifting in my feet. That solid ground is dead, so I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
Ada. Where's your lemon? Yeah, today's actually not actually that much of a hit because I don't really have a lot of people to draw today. So the picking is also like not that much. Because there's a lot of people that pick, they don't really have a lot of like detail written down there, and the number of people actually is having birthday today and also having like a debut like anniversary today also is not like that many people. I'm not even kidding about this. It's like it's just this much, and most of them are like affiliated and graduated too, so don't really have a lot of things to work with. Yeah, do not really have a lot of material to work with, sadly. So today is actually really lackluster in many sense. I don't know, you just play any like anime music, should be fine. Yeah, not just that, like even like there's like a few people that kind of there is like the interesting looking one are all kind of like exactly that, and also like quite a lot of people is like affiliated, so it's much more harder to kind of like, find anyone. Ah! 伤心的呐喊。It's difficult to draw her. It's not like she's like very difficult to draw. I can't help you that much. I'm actually very tone deaf. A wolf. Spirit wolf. But not exactly like Miko kind of things. But it's more like a... Give a thieving vibe. Exactly. I have to like take a look. Stream to actually know her. Okay. Howdy. Just singing. Have some concert going on there, and basically she is just there to sing. Kidding, it's like lots of streams is just singing stream. Okay. Okay. She basically just a V singer. There's almost zero other content aside from singing. Sometimes do play some games. Just sometimes. You can see the majority is just karaoke, 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 karaoke. There's no specific games that she plays to kind of display her personality. General personality display would be just singing. Huh. 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 How to approach this one, the drawing. stream. Let's see like what she knows. It's actually very difficult to like discern that what kind of things I need to draw with. This is actually much more difficult than I thought. Nom nom nom. I can't think about. My brain is just not to be able to think like what kind of drawing I do. Yeah, today don't really have a lot of like good candidates for me to draw. So I guess I'm just going to draw like not that much today. You know what? I'm gonna give up by just drawing 2 today. Yeah, today do not have lots of selections. Not even kidding. There's really not lots of selections. Should I forward and go to play some games? Not really sure, but I think I'm gonna take like an early break. Because like, yeah, today's don't really have lots of people like for me to select. Like even I managed to select a few, there are so little informations about them, I can't really like make a lot. I know like Hime Hajime is actually a big VTubers, same with like Joe. Even though they are independent. Like generally I want to pick people that is kind of like small. So kind of pick like big people is going to be a little bit difficult. It's not like difficult. Yeah, this is meant for like smaller people, you know. It's like bigger people, they can't really like see my drawing at all. Like there are people that I already picked in between time, like the few days before. I drew a lot of different people. Okay. There are some is like on like the 500 or like 50k sub kind of people. They already personally got like a lot of artwork. When I draw for them, I almost got zero response at all. So in many cases, I'm not saying they don't appreciate it. It's just that they get it so much to the point that like just a random sketch doesn't faze them. You know? It's not like they don't appreciate it. It's just there's too many for them to take a look at. There's no. If imagine like I got 50 fan art per day, I would choose to ignore half of them. I'm not even kidding. It's going to ignore half of them. It's not like I can just go to individual artwork and then praise everyone like every single day. I would get a burnout doing that. It's not I have time to do that too. So that's the thing about like drawing stuff like for famous people. It's like a double-edged sword. It's more like instead of you want to draw like if you want to draw famous people, you not actually draw for the VTuber themselves. You're actually drawing for their communities. Their communities see it, their communities like it. So drawing for famous people and drawing for like smaller like VTubers is a different thing. Because this sketchathon is mainly to give like gift the VTubers, okay? It's a gift to gift the VTubers. If they are so busy to a point or like basically in a at a level that have to ignore those things, means like I'm not drawing for them. I'm drawing for their like communities. Their communities like appreciate it, and then yeah. Like those kind of stuff. So it's a big difference when you draw it for like small VTuber and big VTuber. The reason I pick, like I already said again, like I don't need to repeat. It's basically just to point at like proper things going on there, you know. It's really hard to say. Just today doesn't really have a lot. Maybe I just can like stop, play a little bit Wuthering Wave. If after I finish all the Wuthering Wave like grinding, I'll take a look. If I have enough time, who knows? Maybe I'll play some Final Fantasy again. But I love that game. So either way, yep. As always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye. didn't press the thing.